Yo. Oh wow. You know, I forgot. We're back. We're so back. The last Epoch. Gonna check a few things, guys, by the way. I did ask, like, there was, like, no stream on the Tyloo Vision game. But they do have official stream on it now, which I was asking it back, so it's like, guys, are we gonna have one? Just wanted to see if I could snatch a game. But obviously no playoff games to be snatched. I've also got to finish up my data for tomorrow as well, but we're gonna play some, we're gonna play some Last Epoch instead. Dude, my guard looks like Anduin. Like, so much. Like, my guy looks like Anduin so much. Like, you can just, like, you know, is this Anduin? But I think last time we were at the, I think we're at, Act 3, I think it is, which is the third timeline. Or was it the second timeline? No, second time. No, third, Act 3. I was thinking, like, you know, which act are we up to? Oh my, I got 2 dodge charges, I just realized that. Cool. It's actually alright at assassin scale. Cool. I think we got Wayward, right? Yep. I remember, like, last time I played this game, what I was doing. There you go. Are you happy for Cat? I have no idea what occurred. But all I know is that Minnesota beating LA is probably is the happiness, okay? That's all we need to know. Has he started playing around like he's won a playoff match though? That's the real question, okay? But no, we beat the Lakers, okay? It was actually a good day beating the Lakers. It was fucking hilarious. Lakers fans molding. You can't buy that, okay? Gobert went off. Yes, Gobert knocked them out. It was funny because Gobert got a triple double, and Gobert's naturally useless. Like, Gobert only gets like 1 or 2 points or whatever it is. But he went ham. which is good to see. There we go. We're good here. Shit, I forget. I completely forgot these setups. Glacier. There we go. Okay. I think like you set up to the advanced setup. The final setup a bit later, yeah. When you have Gemini. Which we don't have Gemini yet. Oh yeah, no shit, like, what was it? It's just Gobert having a good game is very, very rare. Like, Gobert doesn't really have a good game that often. Like, it's usually like Ant or Jaden Daniels or Jaden McDaniels, okay? I have to refer to him as Jaden Daniels, okay? Another Jaden Daniels fucked another, LA franchise. Just remember that, okay? Jaden fucking Daniels. Yeah, if you're unaware of the joke, Jaden Daniels eliminated the Rams from the playoffs. Now at this time, Jaden McDaniels eliminated an LA team. Oh shit, this guy's nasty. There we go. Sweet. Okay, mana strike, what do we need? Spellblade. Do we have a Finger next? No, we don't. Oh, you gotta get a better setup at Linux passives. Okay, there we go. Frozen Steel. Okay, and the other one is... Fuck, what's the other abilities we can see? Skills, that's right. We haven't gone down the bottom side, have we? No, we haven't. And then Shadow Strike. Yeah. But yeah, I gotta say, like, the people go off at, for Minnesota, like, I don't think any Minnesota fans care too much about, like, star players. It's just as long as we win. That's probably the big thing. Like, I gotta say, like, if you ever want to be a player that doesn't get too much criticism, you just go at Minnesota, okay? Like, if you want to be real, like, Minnesota, like, I don't think they care too much about that basketball team. It was actually funny, because one of the, like, Lakers fans who were going a bit delulu was, like, accusing the NBA of fixing the games for Minnesota. And I'm like, people wanting Minnesota to win? Like, what's wrong with you? There you go. Like, it's just an awful team. They're just performing below expectations. Are you gonna run up Mop Classic? Not really. Haven't really got any guild or anything like that from Mop Classic. Same as Cata Classic, like I just don't have a guild for it. And also, I've done world first progress on Mop, okay? It was fun though. Also, I got a lot of other games to do as well. Like after last Epoch, I may do Project 33, or maybe play Octopath. Or may even finish leveling up my toon I was meant to finish up yesterday. To be fair though, I'm gonna say right now, while I was off stream, I was doing some exploring to get my toon some certain things, like to get the Helium's upgrade. And my toon leveled. Ooh, I got a dungeon key. So yeah, try that one, okay? What level you get? I got to 28. I got 28 off stream. Oh, that's shit. It was the first time I got a dungeon key, by the way. I never get dungeon keys while I level up. It's so fast over and funny. Like, dude, it is. Enhanced Shaman's really, really clunky, but I got like from level 10 to level 28 very quickly. And I ended up going to Dragonflight because that's the only way you can get the new cosmetics. So we'll be leveling up in Dragonflight basically. Not sure whether like when I should level up toons or whatever, but anyway. Dude, my build is starting to lack damage. Oh jeez. Always forget these Janith bears are like basically they will report to you. Thank you for dungeons now though. Yeah, I did. I got into a group where like the tank was completely new. And like basically we had one wipe and then the 2 DPS left the group immediately because the tank wasn't like the best. Time walking would be a lot faster, 100%. Time walking, you just blitz the dungeon super quickly. Because, what was it? Modi was talking about, like, you know, how you quickly can level up through these things. And basically he said, just wait for a time walking week. Like, you can just level up ult so quickly. Also, as well, so I've almost finished, on level working, by the way. So, my toon is almost level working max. So, I'll be only doing these things purely for for acuity. Like my toon has like so much acuity, it's not even funny. Like I think my main toon, the level worker, has 3.2k acuity. And it might be worth like leveling up every profession. Funny thing is, by the way, someone has been saying, like a lot of people have been giving me a lot of level working work because I'm not using the add-on, which is quite interesting, okay? So I've been getting a lot of level working work because I'm not using the add-on. I'm not sure like what's so much against the add-on. Acuity gets to the point where it's worthless, yeah. Some people do pay for it, like some people who do no professions do pay for it, which is interesting. But yeah, it's like not that useful as it used to be. Okay, so we got 2 of that. Best cold presence. Best cold presence here. Okay, cool. But like I've had a few people pay for mine. But like I say overall, I don't think I'm gonna like spam it to get knowledge. Like I think 3.2k is enough. I could actually like just make tools, by the way, for other professions, purely for my acuity, like for other professions. Oh shit. Didn't even see that guy. There we go. God damn, I got increased fire damage. Fucking hell, man. Maybe we can get rid of these quickly. Awesome. fine. I could probably make it like a lot of blue tools with my go. It's a bit of dummy when they charge more for security, so you own them. Yeah, exactly. Dude, someone got pissed off at me for charging for security, and I'm like, bro, you don't have the mats. Like, acuity's fucking piss easy to get. Like, I basically told a guy, if you want to get acuity, just get my herb and mining, and you'll get it fucking within seconds. That's what I told a guy, like, just get, you know, acuity, like, acuity's fucking easy to get. But yes, I've had a person get angry at me for charging for acuity, and I'm like, no, like, you know, typically put, like, like, acuity is not easy to get anymore. But acuity, like, you have to do, like, level working knowledge on what to get it. Like, there's not much free ways to get it per week. Like, I think you can only really get, like, for a certain class, you can only really get a certain amount per week. This is the first quest that involves time traveling, by the way, in last Epoch. I think this is the one where you can't enter. And you have to get a thing from the future. Oh, they actually give you it. Okay, never mind. Same, you don't supply tier 3 mats, and like, yeah, exactly. None of them have done that to me so far. To be fair, level working's fairly cheap, where like, getting level 3 shit's pretty easy. I don't know how I got this, but, you know, a lot of these loot lizards are looking pretty good at the moment. Okay. Let's see, freeze multiplier, that's crap. 7% endurance. A scavenger. Not that you want that. Actually, what's my price at the moment? I'm charging her meltdown as I'm charging you for my conch. And some people gotta realize, like, you gotta charge for conch as well. That's another thing as well. Like, if you're like not giving enough and like you have to use conch for it, like you can't be mad that people charge for it. Okay, we're good here. Oh, that's actually a really good wand. We'll take that. I want a Glacier. That's another thing, right? Yeah, I was gonna say this is way better. Holy shit, yeah, it is too. There we go. I'm not sure like how much this matters or not, but you know, might as well get some of it. There we go. Can you actually get out of here? I did not know you could. I think in early access you had to go back in time. You didn't get that rift. You had to go back in time to grab it. There we go. I have a feeling my build's getting weaker, so this is why they tell you to switch to another build. Like, you can just, like, feel that the build's getting weaker, you know? There we go. There's guards down there that's meant to attack me. There we go. So pretty much like the reason why they're becoming like living immortally because they're extracting people's souls out. So this is how like Wayrin is at the moment or whatever it is. So basically what the bad guys are doing is they're like sucking the souls out of people to make themselves immortal. But the problem is like only like even though they're extending their age, their body doesn't age with them. So like they turn into skeletons basically. So that's why they are what they are. They're like skeleton dudes because like even though they're immortal, they obviously their body doesn't live forever. Probably at least the thing's not rubber. Okay, I was gonna say at least the area's not rubber banding anymore, and I just rubber band just then. It won't rubber. The game won't rubber band. It immediately rubber bands. I actually do hate this area as a caster because like what you have to be up close and personal with these guys. Because one of them, like they block hits from distant enemies and Glacier can be blocked, okay? Which is absolutely frustrating that Glacier can be blocked. It's disappointing that Glacier can be blocked, just an FYI. Oh shit, I just realized that was a boss. I was wondering why this guy was doing special abilities. Oh, he's dead now. My guy's on the warpath. No. Okay, what do we got here? Bang. Ah, God, man. Having a... I'm not sure if it's like autumn. Or then again, spring's got a lot of pollen, but geez, I gotta say, I've been sneezing a lot today. I was doing videos today as well for the CS analysis, and I like sneezed like 5 times. And I'm just sitting there going like, dude, this is not helping me at all. There we go. Someone's fucking summoning zombies in a sense, not me. There you go. Oh my god.
Gods be with you.
I was gonna say, I felt like that door there was like an area for going somewhere. Oh shit. Let's go. Unfortunately, we killed that boss before. Sneak in. Oh, there's the outcast camp. Sweet. Oh, actually, I gotta be careful here, because these assassins actually do a lot of damage. And they will also just sidestep all your shit. I like the affix focuses on attacking players, like especially with builds where like they have no other things. So it's like, yeah, we have to, you know, you kind of have to attack me. It's like you don't have much of a choice. You kind of have to attack me, you know? Oh. There isn't like... I think you can go to either... There's like a certain area you can go to with this one. I can't remember which one. Death Grip Champion. Oh boy. Yeah, for so there's a time rift here. So then you go back to the ancient ages with this time rift. Where it's like not it's a flourishing lake basically. Or is this Nemesis? I think it's a time rift, yeah. Because this becomes a non-corrupted this becomes a corrupted lake, that's right. Oh, fucking minion builds, man. They all have to be minion builds, don't they? Just making sure nothing's down here. The ruined era. Holy shit. Didn't see that, like I completely monstered in. Yeah, these. Oh, jeez, there's nothing good. There we go. Slater Idol of Ruin? Oh shit, he evolved. There you go. 2 idle slots, nice. Okay. I think we got a big one. Yeah, I gotta say, oh, we can't use it though. That's a shitty one. We can't use the big pole, mate. Oh, that would be... Oh, stun immunity. Probably dump this and probably put... Yeah. Oh, the fire damage is a shit part, but we got a lot of crit. That annoys me so much that, like, I haven't got any good idols. Okay, let's get back to the thingo. No, that's pretty bad. Let's go back to Imperial area. Yeah. So how's Falcon's being Monacy? I'm surprised that worked so quickly, to be honest. Like Falcon's and Monacy, that worked so well, which is shocking to a lot of people that how well that's worked. Yeah, I think overall that move is to definitely enhance Falcons by quite a bit, with Monacy going to Falcons. Oh shit. Unfortunately, still Trek lost in the finals. Yeah, but they did a lot better than like anyone expected them to be honest. Like, I don't think anyone expected Falcons to be in the grand finals. I know someone might say, like, they won PGL Bucharest, but it's like, yeah, like, you know, but Vitality and Spirit weren't there, so it's like, doesn't really count. Or Mouse. So, yeah. So there we go.
Yes. Good luck.
Did Eternal Fire get brought up by Aurora? Yes, they did. I'm gonna say I think it's due to the fact that Eternal Fire was going to like every single tournament.
That's it.
So yeah. Chen, only thing I was like was their logo.
Traveler. May Eterra smile upon you.
what I get. Come on.
Welcome, traveler.
I guess overall with Eternal Fire, like, the biggest issue I gotta say with Eternal Fire is that they attended every single tournament. And I'm not sure, like, what was the reason for attending single tournaments. Like, was the org in that much peril? So I think the players realized, like, you know, they can't keep playing like this, so they wanted to have, like, an org that they can just chill, really. Apex has stepped up a lot. Like, Apex is doing a really, really good job. Like, I think the big thing that Apex is doing currently is just basically providing the support that's needed in, like, the nades and whatnot. But I think it's overall because ROPS allows them to do, like, a lot of the... ROPS basically does a lot of the entry work now. So that's allowed, like, Apex to focus on the utility and whatnot. God. This is so annoying, by the way. I want to go back to the city to talk to Ancilla, but I can't. Because I'm forced to go to the Dreadnought, which is the next part of the story. But Apex is doing a lot better as IGL, basically, as well. There we go. Gaming laptop, I'll probably say, like, probably around about 1.5 to 2K. Because, like, the gaming laptop's going to be a lot cheaper because, like, you can't use it for everything. For obvious reasons. You know, you can't use it for everything. Oh shit, that's actually really, really good. I don't think I can empower it anymore. No, I can't. There we go. Oh shit. Laser beams, man. I was actually listening to Josh Strife Hayes today because he was talking about like MMOs and whatnot, because his Anarchy Online review, he got like a lot of like backlash from it, even though I thought it was like pretty accurate what he said. Like what he said was very, very accurate in regards to Anarchy Online. And because like I was watching the video and whatnot, and I was like also like doing my own research with Anarchy Online, where it's like very little tutorials and whatnot. And I'm just sitting there going like, no, he's right about Anarchy Online. It is pretty rough. And like a lot of the things are like provided by the players in particular, like not the devs. But like the player community and whatnot, it's actually really, really good because they still like upkeep the game despite the devs have basically ignored it. But like the Anarchy Online community have gone like ape shit at him over it. I'm just like, and he's like basically said like, don't let the game become your identity sort of thing. And then like, I don't get people go off at him because I'm like, dude, he's reviewing a MMORPG and taking 100 he's spending 100 hours on an MMORPG, and I'm just like sitting there being like, bro, no one's like, you know, with game reviewers, like most game people who review the game only review it for a couple of hours and that's it. They don't review it for like fucking forever. Like no game reviewer I know reviews a game more than a couple of hours, okay? And if you can't capture someone's attention span in a couple of hours, like your game's not good. Okay, that's pretty much it. Like that's why WoW has quickened his experience, because like not like basically to get to the good stuff in WoW takes took a long time previously, okay? To get to the good bits. Now someone's gonna be like, oh, but classic leveling's so good. No, classic leveling shit compared to today's MMOs, okay? Like people only play classic leveling because leveling is like half the experience on hardcore, okay? But no one plays WoW like in particular for like WoW's end game or leveling in particular. They play because it's a community, and it's always been because of that. Oh jeez. Like I don't think anyone plays classic WoW. Like for example, I'm gonna say right now, OnlyFans carried that classic WoW launch, the 20th anniversary. OnlyFans carried that, okay? If there was no OnlyFans, there would be very few people playing classic, which there is. There's very few people playing classic at the moment. And I keep hating these people, like mainly Asmongold, by the way, who keep saying that, you know, like, bring back classic is going to be so good. Like every time they've brought back, you know, classic, the community's kept it alive, and then classic servers are fucking empty. Like no one, you can't find a raid and shit on classic servers and stuff like that. But like on hardcore, like on, what was it? What was the hardcore server? There was like one hardcore server. Doomfist, wasn't it? I love Des. Well, all I'm gonna say overall is that like there's a few people in particular who are just like, they don't play retail, and then they make comments about retail even though the last time they played retail was like 5 expansions ago. We see it with the accessibility debate. Okay, so if you guys don't know with WoW, so what they've done is that so one thing WoW has a big issue with is that it's not easy, okay, anymore. WoW's not the easiest MMO to play. There's a lot of other MMOs that have like similar options that allows you to do your rotation automatically without, you know, like with obviously a severe deficit, but like it allows you to do your rotation to a alright level if you want to talk to chat, or like you're disabled for any reason that you can't play a game and whatnot. And WoW doesn't have that. Like WoW's interface is really, really shit. There's a reason why like people have like a lot of add-ons like that you have to play, and that's hurt WoW quite a bit because you never want to have your game dependent on a third-party add-on. Like for example, having weak auras or whatever, or DBN. You want to have your initial game have that thingo. So that's why FF13 does really, really well. FF14, sorry, does really, really well, is because they have the mechanics completely outlaid, and also there's like very few mods because the base UI is actually really, really good. Now, funny thing about WoW is that WoW was the easiest MMO back in the day. Like, it was the easiest MMO to play back in the day when you had EverQuest and whatnot. Now it's probably quite hard. Like, it's probably quite hard from a MMO perspective, because compared to like a lot of other games that are more easier to play and easier to do. So what WoW's trying to do is they're trying to, obviously they've got a lot of tutorials, as you guys may have noticed, but they're also trying to make it a bit easier for the new players where they can just learn their rotation by using one button that will just do their rotation for them and will highlight the keys of the moves that they're going to use next. Now, someone may be like, okay, there's obviously, I can tell you right now, there is an add-on called Hekili, which basically tells you what move to use next. It like highlights the move that you always should use next as a part of your DPS rotation. Now, is it always right? No. Sometimes it's wrong. Okay, sometimes it's completely wrong and you shouldn't be using it. But most of the times it is right because there's like a dedicated Discord of people like setting it up and whatnot. And it's really, really good. Now, there was a few people who were against this sort of change, like this accessibility change. And it's like half the people that don't play WoW anymore. Okay? And they also complain about retail being tough and whatnot. And it's like, retail's not tough at all. Like, retail's fairly cruisy compared to classic. Like, you see, like, a lot of these people who got, like, roles in, like, world first rates and whatnot, like, the rest of the world first and whatnot, they had, like, things up saying that, you know, WoW was, you know, classics easy and whatnot. And then, like, you know, they get a gig, and then suddenly it's all gone. But it's just like gig and retail WoW, by the way, not classic. And I'm just sitting there going like, yeah, because retail's not that difficult. Like, retail does have some complexity, but it's not, at the end of the day, once you get around it, it's not that difficult. And retail, like, funnily enough, retail has a lot more, like, going for, like, a lot of different game styles than what classic did, okay? Basically, it was ready to survive in classic, in RAF, in BC, in Kata, and vanilla. It was ready to survive. In retail at the moment, you don't have to raid. Like, you don't have to raid if you want to, someone's gonna be like, oh, if you want to have the top gear, you gotta raid. But you don't have to raid in a lot of scenarios. Like, you can craft, like, pretty good gear from just doing, like, you can be a crafter and make gold and then pay for your boosting that way. Like, if you can craft rank 5 shit, people will pay you for it. Like, I was actually going to have a content sort of thing where I just, like, chat to people, and all I do is just craft gear for people. Like, I get all my gear, my craft alts to max, and all I do is, like, you know, I'm a local crafter, whatever it is, on Frostborn, so if you're on Frostborn, join this guild. And, you know, basically if you need anything crafted, I'll craft it for you. While, you know, chatting with people. I don't know how to really advertise or how to make it as a content kind of thing. You know how, like, you know, how making content out of it could be hard. But, you know, that's one of the things that I was basically going to look at. It's like, you know, how would I do that? Because it was one of the things that I was kind of interested in. A slab. That's a pretty cool legendary. I think it's like shift click, right? Yeah, it is shift click. Alright, why did I have that? I like some of these in particular, they look pretty cool. But this one's the best. One of them's the best one. Which was it? There's a really, really good one that I wanted, but I can't use it. Oh well. Tell me if this is an ego thing. Okay, we'll do. Should I just say yes as an ego thing? that would be mean. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a crafting station, right? Yeah, it is. Awesome.
What do you want?
Oh, I didn't realize I have one unspent point. Oh, whoops. That's meant to be not maxed. Okay. Nitpicking the weirdest things. Okay. I've had that before, where like I don't really like someone was like submitting shit on me, and I'm like I don't really care. But yeah, if you got all top marks and you could be a manager, that's looking pretty good. Do you want to be a manager though? I gotta say, if you can be a manager and you're like a bottom feeder, you might as well go to like a different like try for like a higher job sort of thing and have him as a reference. If he thinks you're really, really good. Some people sometimes think you're gonna like go to their job standard or whatever, and it's just like, nah, I don't like, I don't want to be here. Oh, yeah, I gotta say right now, like if he told you straight up that like you weren't wearing a badge or whatnot, like, and that was his only criticism, it means you're doing most things right, okay? Like, if he's picking you up on that sort of shit, like, it depends what happens afterwards, but if he's picking up on that sort of shit, it means you're doing a really good job, okay? Like, he's trying to find the mistake in you, which is really, like, if you're doing that well at it, like, he can't do much. Gave you perfect marks on customer interaction. Maybe you get perfect marks because you are trying to avoid the customer. Nah, you should, like I say right now, you should never, like I say right now, the likelihood you're gonna get a shit customer is very, very low if you like relate to them or whatnot. Like some of the best people I've seen in sales work in fucking McDonald's. Okay, there's this guy, this chubby guy in McDonald's, okay, that I go to, who is literally fucking so excited by his work, really hypes up his team and whatnot, really like, hypes up McDonald's as being like this premium burger outlet. Like obviously everyone knows McDonald's is like obviously unhealthy as shit. But like he's really like selling it to you, like hope you have a good day, whatnot. Always very courteous, always ask how you're going, even though like people can say yeah, whatever, stuff like that as well. Yeah, I gotta say like that's the point. They want you to stay long term, but they're also probably aware that you will not stay long term. But like at the end of the day, like you gotta like manage the interaction, being like, hey, like this was great and all, really, really appreciate it, but I like this is not where I want to be, kind of thing. Like it's nothing. It's like pretty much like be as honest as possible when you're leaving, being like, hey, this was a great starting experience. I want to go elsewhere. Like my long-term careers elsewhere. Really, really appreciate the opportunity. Help me learn. Like basically a lot of these jobs. I think you're in retail, right? I forget fucking what you work as. Like if you're in retail, really appeal to the soft skills that you've learned, like dealing with customers in particular, because that's a big soft skill, because you are going to be dealing with people. Like regardless of any job, you are going to be dealing with people. Okay, there's not many jobs that pay really well that you don't deal with people in some sort of capacity. Which is like once you get to know people and whatnot, like ask the questions and like have some sort of rapport, it's fucking easy as shit, man. Like I have a client coming in on Monday. Nah, it's already a bad sign where someone who's been there for about 19 years is only making $90. Nah, dude, they legit nitpick on dumb shit like needing to work on priority. Like, dude, what the fuck? I've got to say, if they're finding okay, there's also the other side, which is where they nitpick on dumb shit, even though you're doing like the job is done correctly, and like the nitpick things don't matter. Like the customers doesn't care. It's you ever heard the meme where like, holy shit, 2 cakes, and there's like this one guy criticizing this other guy about how his cake is not X or Y. And it's also the thing as well, like, you know, if you want me to do more, pay me more kind of thing. Alright, yeah, I gotta say, like, retail, everyone wants to leave retail eventually. No one works long-term in retail, okay, unless they enjoy it, okay? And they're generally the socialites, okay? The socialites enjoy retail a lot because they get to talk to people. Like I say right now, like me. I enjoy talking to people. So I'd go pretty well retail, okay? But I wouldn't stay the entire time because there's a point, because I'm an introvert, well, definitely introverted, then I'll just run out of energy and not want to deal with people. But anyway. Unless it's Costco. Costco is actually, gonna say, like, that's a tough gig, I'm gonna say. Because, like, you get so many people and whatnot going through there. So yeah, but like, you know, like if they're you know, criticizing you on shit that doesn't matter, like it's either you're doing a really good job and they have to find ways to criticize you, because I can say right now, no boss of a boss, let's say your manager for example, if your manager put all perfect ticks for you, the boss of the boss would get suspicious. Okay, like really suspicious. But if they give you like something that you didn't do, they would be less suspicious. So be aware of that as well. But no, like if you want to leave retail, just basically like, you know, just say what I say basically. Well, you don't have to say what I say, just be like, you know, really taught me a lot, you know, dealing with people, dealing with awful situations and whatnot. Like trust me, as a retail person, you are going to deal with a client who's gonna be a fuckwit. But out of that one client is a fuckwit, you're going to deal with 99 people who understand your role and just like will be like, yeah, man, that's okay. Yeah, man, that's okay. Like you get to deal with like a lot of, like, trust me, like as a financial advisor, I've dealt with like 1 to 2 clients that have been complete fuckwits to me. And I've dealt with like 200 who've just been nothing but fucking lovely to me. And to be fair, some of the ones who've been like absolute fuckwits ended up getting in more financial trouble than if they stayed with me. Not that I take pleasure in that. I'm just like, guys, sometimes you got to realize, like, you know, you're your own worst enemy, okay? But the problem is realizing that is when you are your own worst enemy, which is difficult, very difficult. Being relied on too much? Oh yeah, 100%. I have that all the time, okay? I have that all the time. I always tell people, double check, confirm. Do not go on my word. I always say that. Do not go on my word, even though usually I really bang on. Check. Verify. Okay? There's a possibility that I could be wrong. I always tell people, get two to 3 different opinions, okay? Because you're gonna get, like, someone's gonna get it wrong. Even though most of the times I get it right. Like, mine are pretty bang on what to do. If it's a judgment call, like, I just tell people just back your own judgment, because, like, I don't know what's the best. Your idea might be better for some clients, stuff like that. Like, always remember that. Like, for example, let's just put it this way, okay? So for interviewing for I Am Melbourne, so I was talking to Harper about interviews and whatnot. Harper's ICO, by the way. Too much going back and forth. Well, he doesn't like the tedious tasks. I know some people that will never ever do like the shit tasks. They'll always look for the good tasks to do so they get recognition, 100%. I know sorts of people like that. It occurs in casting as well, where they will not cast a game unless they deem it to be a good game. Like if they don't think it's gonna be a good game, they don't cast. Simple as that. They will just find ways to avoid it. Now I'm very sure they've changed their attitude because like they keep telling people that they've changed their attitude, but I have a feeling they haven't changed their attitude. I just do my time and go. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that where like, you know, you're not getting paid any extra. Why should you be there? Because trust me, like I can say right now, some bosses take full advantage of that and make you work like extra 1 or 2 hours and don't pay you any extra. And then like one of my bosses in particular, okay, obviously not my boss now, but one of my ex-bosses were like, pretend you're a business person. Like every single time that we should think like business people, even though he's getting all the money. And it's just like, bro, like if you want that, I want ownership of your business. Working is just extra. There's reasons why to work extra, especially if like your client is paying you to do something. That's when you work extra, okay? So like if you're servicing people in particular, like servicing a client and getting paid a salary, and it's your client, just FYI, this is only if your client wants it, okay? It's not if your boss wants it, it's only if your client wants it, okay? Because at the end of the day, like as a like if you're a business in particular, you're gonna be paying that client. But yeah, you don't like if you got no prospect of ownership, you should not be working extra. Like if you got prospect of ownership, like you can buy a book later, like stuff like that. Like you can be like, hey, I want to buy my book. You work extra for that client because in the future that client's going to be your boss, okay? Like that client will be your boss, okay? Like what I'm doing right now, buying that business, I already go a bit beyond for my clients in particular. Because I know they are going to be my boss. They pay all my fucking wages. They're going to be paying my business revenue. Now, sometimes I take on a lot tougher clients, and I probably shouldn't do that. Like, there's certain situations where, like, a lot of people avoid because it's too much work. But I'm silly and I don't do that, okay? Like, you know, if I think I can help someone out, I do it. But the thing is, like, sometimes you got to realize that, you know, you can't help everyone. There is a point where, like, your help is not going to be as great. And I gotta say right now, I don't like that. I'm not happy for that. There we go, and then Glacier. But oh shit, I didn't get this. Go next round bar when yes, when you got prospect of ownership. If you don't have prospect of ownership, you don't work extra. It's a lot of give and take, okay? As most people meme, it's a bit of a balance, okay? I generally give the extra work sometimes as well for clients in particular. Like you just know from a certain situation why it is urgent. And also you get it from like, to be fair, you don't like, do you have like people you meet like all the time? Like, do you have like regulars that always come in? Like stuff like that? Like if you have regulars that always come in, like you always know like how chill they are and whatnot, okay? So like, you know which one you gotta do a bit more and which one they'll be like, yeah, they'll be fine. Like, you know, there's like, you got people like, for example, as long as they get their food, they don't care, okay? Or as long as like, you know, they get, you know, quick whatever, they're fine. Like they're not gonna cause you any fucking trouble. Oh yeah, shit, what? You're not coalface, are you? Shit, I'm assuming you're fucking coalface for some reason. You don't work at the coalface, do you? Because obviously I work at the coalface as a financial advisor. Like, I talk to clients. My role is a client-facing role. I know some advisors that don't have a client, like, they like, operate in the background. And I find that kind of, like, I don't like that sort of stuff, but I prefer, like, operating from the front. Not coalface, but a client-facing role. which is where you have to talk to people. What time is it actually? It was shit. I thought it was like 6. Eight minutes would be 6, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're on the East Coast, so it's 12 hours. Someone actually told me the other day the greatest reason for why GST stays 10% in Australia is because 10% is easier to calculate. He's not wrong. Did you just wake up? Oh yeah, you must have just woke up. Dude, I get up at like 5. Usually I get up at 6 or 5:45. Go out for a walk. Today I just couldn't. I was so fucking cooked, man. I was so like... I just couldn't get out of bed. To be fair, I'd been working a bit tired the previous days. So I'm just like, yeah, we need to catch up on this sleep. I didn't have much to do today anyway. Other than the CS videos I put up. Like, as you may have noticed, I set up some CS2 videos. Like, going through Vitality's final round in IM Melbourne. And also FlyQuest's round 10. Also LoL. Oh, yeah. League of Legends would do that, okay? League of Legends is one of those games where, like... You can play like 3 games of it and it's like 3 AM. And you'd be like, where the fuck did time go? No, I don't play it, I watch it. Okay, yeah, you watched shit. Who did you watch then? LPL? Oh, he died. Didn't realize he died. LPL, LCK? Yeah, I saw that Cadriel got in trouble for not giving any credit to the LPL guys. Which I fully understand, by the way. I hate anyone being like, oh, you don't deserve it. You know, he's shouting you out. That's what you get. I'm like, no. Like, if you're not, like, he doesn't have a fucking content if you don't do the broadcast. I hate people like this, by the way, who'd be like, oh, he's got a big fan base. You're lucky that you get this. Like, no, fuck off. I always tell people, you're lucky you get content for free. Some guy also criticized one of the dudes for his casting as well. I'm like, bro, like, you get up and cast then if you think you're so good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, this cunt keeps fucking shielding. I'm not sure if it's like his entire second phase is just shield after shield after shield. When he stops shielding, it'll be the death of me, man. There we go. Fucking hell. That guy was like non-stop shielding. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Hey, Alyssa, Kadra really ever watches LPL nowadays? He used it in one of the YouTube videos. That's what happened. Are you having a great day, Alyssa? He used it in one of his YouTube videos. Like, he used the guy's he used like the LPL highlights and put into his YouTube videos. And I'm like, bro, like, and like most of the YouTube video was their highlight, okay? So yeah. Cloud Cola, which is infused with 10 milligrams of THC. Yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. Let's jump off the ship. To be fair, the LoL, I don't ever watch the official broadcast. I watch the co-streamers. Oh, LC, remember, LPL doesn't have official broadcasts anymore. If you don't know that. Shit. Just in general? Yeah, I get you.
Washed up safe, it seems. Problem is, yes, I'll hang back. I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Oh, I remember this. Okay, this one's actually really funny. You'll see later why this one's really funny. This is another nib? Yeah, okay, cool. Dude, this fucking thing's annoying, man. There we go, finally. Jesus Christ. The Kestrel, right, that's right, so we got empowered shit. That's right, I forgot about that. Interesting, okay, so can only favored to win a championship. Oh, not the LA Lakers. Okay. Sorry, I had to get that in there, okay. What have you been up to today, Alyssa, by the way? Forgot to ask you that. Yeah, I gotta say, I think OKC in playoff stats as well was like #1, like by miles. Like OKC had a higher, I think it was like first round berth or something like that. It was like higher, whatever it is. Like his 1, 2, 3 Cancun. Dude, I just can't believe like the Lakers fans, man. They've gone like absolutely insane. Okay, they were like going ham at the refereeing, and I'm like, bro, like, you want to talk about refereeing the last time those two teams played in the regular season? You want to talk about how Lakers got like 46 free throws? Like, if you don't know, like the Lakers got like, I think it was like 14 free throws to 46, and Anthony Edwards got ejected. Like, it was Anthony Edwards and Naz Reid ejected, which is conveniently the Minnesota's 2 best players ejected from the game, and like Ant was like nothing. Like, it was just over, like him just like bouncing the ball out of frustration after getting fucking manhugged by I'm not sure who it was, but like someone like literally fouled him. Like, it was a fucking obvious foul, and he got pissed off, saying like why that wasn't a foul, and he ejected him. Like, it was one of the softest ejections that have been seen. And then they ejected Naz Reid on second technical. And it's just like, yeah, like, it's convenient that our 2 best players get teched out. Yeah, convenient. And that the Lakers get 46 free throws. Yeah, fucking ultra convenient. I know, see, referees that are helping Minnesota win. Yeah, Ant's #1 for the most technical fouls. Like, like Minnesota get a lot of personal fouls. Like, Minnesota, like, barely get any favoritism, okay? Like, they are the, they foul a lot, okay? Let's just put it that way. You think it'd be Draymond Green? Yeah, Draymond Green, I have no idea how he gets away with half the shit he does. He is literally, like, fucking a lot of professional fouls. Like, that guy's, like, the professional foul king. I'm pretty sure you got a fragrant. Oh, yeah. Like he fouls a ton. But yeah. I think, oh yeah, Minnesota don't know who they're going to be versing next, but you know, if it's Golden State, we're getting eliminated. Rudy's getting to be literally bear hugged by Draymond Green the entire time, and nothing will ever be called. Let's just put it that way. I think we're gonna be playing the Rockets or the or Golden State. That's right. Also, as well, the Wild got eliminated. Oh my, that was like that was disgusting how the Wild got eliminated. By the way. 2 goals overruled by offsides, okay? And the worst part was one of them, they weren't even checking that, okay? Like, that was the worst part. One of them, they weren't even checking for an offside. They were checking for something else. They challenged for something else, and they called the offsides. Like, ugh. I think that's what pissed off like a lot of people more, was that they called the offside. There we go. Yeah, still, like the people, like the Lakers fans, like accusing the game was rigged because of like, you know, someone said it to them straight up, like, yeah, you know, clearly what was it? Yeah, like clearly the NBA wants a small town team like Minnesota to qualify. That's what someone said, like a small town team like Minnesota. I've got to say as well, if you have any weakness in your free throws, they are going to foul you non-stop. Like, that will happen non-stop. You are going to get fouled if they're in foul trouble, because they know you will miss them. Yes. There we go. It's so annoying. I'm getting like really shit gear. I really need an item filter in this game, but I keep forgetting to get said item filter. God damn it. These guys like endlessly respawn, by the way. But we got a Nemesis coming up too. What do we get for Nemesis? Okay, cool. We'll just banish it because it's crap. I remember one game, what was it? It's not Rudy. It was one of the Minnesota players that like their most free throws done, and it was like 10. I think it was like Ant or like Naz or something like that. It was like, how does he like not got so many free throws? I'd say of Rudy, it's insane with how well he's going actually. Like, I never expect Rudy Gobert to be any good. Because, like, all he does is just rebound and that's it. He's just really fucking tall and just rebounds and that's it. That's all he does. But to see him get, like, you know, a lot of points is actually really good to see. Jeez. Some of these items, man. Dark Glaive or Authority. Like, bro, like, it's giving, like, added, like, range bonus to items. Like, bro, you can only... He went 11 with... Yeah, Ant was having his worst game ever. But good thing that Rudy was rebounding all those fucking missed threes. The, like I said, Richard Lewis's Discord really dislikes Rudy Gobert, okay? But they were okay with him because he was beating, obviously, the Lakers, okay? So they didn't care that it was Rudy Gobert scoring. They just wanted the Lakers out. For obvious reasons. Someone actually commented about it. It's like the first lose-lose trade deal. That's what someone said. The first lose-lose trade deal where both people don't get what they want with the Lakers and the That's what someone said. Is like the first lose-lose trade deal. Probably promised that the Lakers would be different. The Lakers were not different. There we go. What I think the Mets thinking? The Mets weren't thinking. That's the end of that discussion. A very Mets move, okay? He's awful. Peak Mets. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say about that one. Is peak Mets. You can't take a Mets out of a player, okay? I think we got Gemini next, do we? Yeah, we do. Awesome. Oh shit, I just realized, fuck, I'm not using Glacier. Probably might help if I use Glacier. So the Mets are basically the Yankees. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me, John John?
Now, if the oracles are guarded, the way to her is see the oracle. Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path. Then I can teleport in and retrieve them.
I don't trust this guy. It feels like I'm gonna have to trust him anyway. Oh, damn it. There we go. I've been solo leveling Saturdays. I guess right now that's gonna take a long time for that to come back. Solo leveling was quite good. Because I think it's like next thing is like 2027. I'm not sure. Because I think they were already doing the second season the moment they finished it. And I think, like I say, I think overall, I didn't think they expected it to do that well. Where they could have, like, you know, oh shit. Oh god, that was annoying. Too squishy. Oh, that's why it's like not on here. That's what killed me. There we go.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me of the emerald.
Does it make multiple versions of the episodes? Oh, there are some, like... I guess there's some animes that probably deserve a lot of the censorship. Like, I guess right now, fucking Dragon Ball's one of them. Like I say, I wouldn't be surprised if Gundam Wing got the same treatment as well. You're unaware of Gundam Wing, Wu Fei, what he fucking says. Oh boy, that's not going to go down well with anyone who gets, like, perpetually offended. Hey, look, the guy that said he wouldn't betray us betrayed us. What do you know? Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. There we go. So we got here. Mirage Champion. Achievement. No, I always about this Goku time travel when she takes off her bra and panties. Oh, yeah. That's gonna get figure. Like, what was it? Oh, there we go, good Gemini. Okay, cool. Now we gotta put... I just realized you gotta, you need 2 swords to play this build. Pay us out for this final build. Yeah, I'd say overall, like, we've Dragon Ball, Goku takes off his fucking pants a lot, okay? And I'm just like, guys, like, this should be censored. Like, it's like, it's obvious, like, you know, come on. There's also the stuff with Bulma as well. Okay, I think I'll see if I can go to...
Yes.
This is weird. Like, how do I get 2 swords that are good? Do I have to, like, build some of these swords? I guess so. I thought it'd be fine to have 2 wands, but no, you need to have 2 actual swords. Melee and elemental damage. That's actually really, really good if I could get a 5-row, which I cannot. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I got any like one-hander swords here? I don't think I do. I think I have a wand and that's it, yeah. There we go. What's the next one you get from this build? Oh, you get this first, okay. No, no. There you go. Talking about time travel, I did finish Steins Gate. I haven't finished Steins Gate 0 yet, but I'm doing that at the moment. There we go. What if you use 2 scepters instead? No, it has to be an offhand hand. Oh, jeez. Offhand sword. That's actually quite annoying that I have to build swords. Oh yeah, shit, forgot about that.
Three. No, when she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this.
Let's go. Release freezing waves. That's good. There we go. Oh, god damn it, the assassins, man. There we go. Oculus pole sword. Alright. See what this has got.
This squares. I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Okay, Noble Gloves of Endurance, that sucks. Okay. Dude, some of these items I'm getting are so bad. Like, they are legitimately so bad. Bump summon Spriggan. Let vanish. There we go. Oh, there we go. Imperial Warblade? No, that's not what we want. I failed to on hits, okay. I may have to build that blade out, by the way, the backup blade I've got. Ooh, that's nice. The downside was that it's got fucking things on it that I don't want, like fire damage. It's like, that's not what I want. There we go. There we go.
It's so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Oh wow, it's a town.
Can I help you?
There you go, you're still hungry, mate. Forever hungry. Actually, may want to put that. No. Weird thing is, I thought I sold all this shit. So I'm like, what the hell? Like, I didn't sell this shit?
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
There you go.
Ah, yes.
Return to the Shining Cove. There you go. We're going back in time for this one, the Ruined Coast. Oh, really going forward in time, never mind. Coast is ruined, mate. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. This one's where it's like got a lake and it's like surrounded by fucking void people. We were talking about like, that's like a 10-minute ago conversation. We were talking about how like certain animes had to get subtitle, had to get like censorship, and what other ones are gonna be censorshipped as well. Yeah. A discussion that Gundam Wing is probably gonna get censored as hell if it ever makes a reboot. Funny thing is, they actually made a Digimon reboot in 2020. That was the interesting one because that like no one announced that. I have no idea what anime it is. Oh jeez, that guy's an ultimate one, isn't he? He is. Let's say. Oh, nothing there. Jeez, this map is pretty rough. Very rough. Have you started Full Metal Packing? No, because I'm still watching Science Gate Zero and a few others. Jeez, man. We're up to zero. I'm like up to the first few episodes. Haven't really like gone full into it yet. But I'm up to like I think it's episode 4. I am roughly guessing how the plot ends up, by the way. It's alright. He's trying to deal with guilt, obviously. It's a bit sad in a way. Please put the arcade cheese. That's quite an anime. Oh, let's see what we got. Oh shit. There you go. Easy done it. Of course I get the fucking laser beam one. Or one I don't want. There you go. Shitting hell, man. Oh crap. That was easy enough. Essentially Gundam but on Earth. There you go. I think all of Gundam Wings on Earth as well. Okay, that's Temporal Sanctum, that's right. There we go. More idle positions as well. Okay, we can finally get a 5 idle. Finally. Yeah, that'll be good later on. I like the memes about, what is it? Literally a dude. So good. Yeah, I'm trying to see all the physical damage ones. Because those are going to be the good ones. Yeah, not getting any physical damage ones, which is kind of annoying.
Greetings.
But if you took... By the way, she, like, hints at who she is. Like, it's actually quite funny. Like, she hints who you meet her, like, later on in the game.
She looks at you. You're sure you've never seen her? Right. Well, we should get a move on.
So, funny thing about her, like, you meet her later on, but not now. She recognizes you, but you don't recognize her. Is Glacier considered to be melee damage? That is interesting. I would not think Glacier would be melee. With the amount of damage I'm doing at the moment. Yeah. I think the downside of this game in particular is this, it takes so long to get to the end game. Like obviously if you don't know, I'm like halfway through the campaign, I think. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember how far I am through this game at the moment. There we go. So we got... That's meh. I do need to get a different thingo eventually. Oh yeah, also as well, that's right. I was gonna buy Project 33 or whatever it is. Fuck, what is it called again? Expedition 33. I'm not to be too sure because I've got a lot of other solo games that I've not actually finished. Okay, like I haven't finished Octopath Traveler despite buying it, which is meant to be a good game. What's my boots? No. Yeah, you can't really... Oh no, you can. These ones beat it. Movement speed's very, very important, by the way. Okay. Is this Nemi again? Yeah, it is Nemi. God. I always keep forgetting with like every time I see a nemesis, I call it Nemi. And I'm realizing I'm calling it by a term from Resident Evil 3. Like they have it as a speed run, like when they hit Nemesis, obviously in Resident Evil 3, that you, like with Nemesis in particular, you don't actually fight him until the end game. This actually looks pretty good, actually. I'm gonna power it one more time. But like with Nemi in particular, like you want to, like in the run, you want to avoid fighting Nemesis. Because it's a speedrun loss if you fight Nemesis until you can actually kill him. And the last part, when you actually fight Nemesis, you'll have a grenade launcher as well. But, you know, this is what happens when you watch speedrunning, okay? Like, when you get home and just watch speedrunning instead of streaming yourself. So I think I watch Ravenheart, I think his name is. I forget. Like, he's one of those Resident Evil free speedrunners. And the other one, I forget his name as well. Ah, fuck, I forget his name, because he was at SGDQ. And he's pretty awesome as well. It's like Bear Heart? No, I'm not sure. But he was pretty cool to watch. I watched a lot of speedrunners back in the day. I still miss Clint Stevens, okay? I know Clint Stevens has got a full-time job now, by the way. But I still miss him, okay? He was fucking funny as shit. He's probably one of the most entertaining fucking speedrunners there is, okay? But I think he actually got an actual job. Which is good, because, like, he deserves it. Like, he was legitimately really fucking funny. He was also, unfortunately, a Bears fan, which was very unfortunate for him. Him having to say that the Bears are shit every season. Like the Chicago Bears, if you guys are unaware. There we go. I get it? Sweet, I did. Awesome. Ooh, booties. What's these boots? These boots look pretty cool. So feel pretty good though. Even though it's got that, you know. %10 more hit damage if you only have one single camp. You can't deal with critical strikes. Well, that's shit. The only thing you want to do is critical strikes. No. It's a relic. Oh, another Grimoire. I just realized this is a way station, isn't it? It is. Jeez. I heard Diablo launched a new season as well, Diablo 4. I guess like Diablo 4's seasons ever since I think it's like season 4 or season 6. I think it's actually season 6. Diablo has not interested me at all. Okay? Not interested in me in the fucking slightest. The Exterminator, what a fucking name. What a name, the Exterminator. Not very good at exterminating though. There we go. Fucking serious. Okay, I thought that was a rare, but it wasn't. Oh, yeah, that's right. They changed him. You used to be able to hit him while he was emerging, and you could do so much damage to him. There you go. Increased area for area skill shard. That's interesting. So they found a Titan, and that's how they keep the Imperial Empire running. As you can see here.
This is the artifact. Can't say I'll enjoy using it. Quickly, on my signal, go to... And that should do it! This waypoint's harder than I anticipated. But no worries. All good now. Just in time. Looks like we've got company. Anyway, off you go. I'll see you on the other side. We made it. Fuck.
Don't be alarmed. The Emperor wants you dead. You're trying to reach the Citadel. Over there. Follow it to the... Go. Find me in the necropolis. I want to say more, but there are spies. I'll try to distract his soldiers, but expect resist. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
There we go. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff before you get there, basically.
Can I help you?
Okay, what we got here? Oh shit, let's buy that back just in case the other boots aren't good. I swear, I've got Singularity before.
Safe traveler.
Don't know when, but I've had it before.
Can I help you?
Here we go. That's annoying. Speed Focus, Scorching Grasp, Flame Ward. I guess, but like the downside is I don't want like that ring. The other two is just cells.
Help here.
Okay guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go do some dinner. Okay, be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a chicken burrito bowl just then. A beautiful chicken burrito bowl. That's right, there's a separate key as well, isn't it? Yeah. Hammer and keys didn't have a separate item. Okay, what we got here? Ooh. So once you get Gemini, which is... Okay, cool. I've got Gemini, so you want to start making these weapons. Okay, cool. So we want to go to the end of time. To respec. Ah, shit. End of time, right? Yep. I'm not alone. Wait to the end of time.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Right, that's the tail shot, that's right, yep. What would be the best sort of gear? Like, what do you go for in this spec? So you want melee crit strike, okay. Which we got, yep, cool. Melee attack speed. You want one with frailty, okay. Wait, what's the other one then? Chance of blind, chance of shred armor, okay. Oh yeah, shit, we should add that, let's go. Chance of blind on hit, chance of shred armor. Yeah, chance of blind on hit. Okay, there we go. So what we gotta do is, well, we gotta respec our thingos. So what we're gonna do is, so Flame Ward will be specialized later.
Hello, traveler.
Oh.
Hello, traveler.
Oh.
Not well under breath.
So what a spell should I have? So Surge is the last one, so it's Flame Ward. Okay, where's the enchant weapon? There we go. Trying to get allocated 13 points. Okay, cool. Desperate defense, yep. And also as well, I gotta get a different chest, as you can see here. Because the chest is useless now for me. Actually, that Glad's actually really good. Better than these. I think, because of the melee attack speed. We'll see. I don't think there's anything else. There could be some buybacks, some chests as well. What do we got here? Nah. Let's go. See how this goes. It could go badly, it could go well. Holy shit. I shred people now. Problem is I use a lot of mana, like holy shit. I go for that mana, it's like fucking nothing, man. Dude. I am deaf. I need this thing, this attack to do more. If you thought Glacier was good before, nope, you've not seen this fucking skill, mate. Back when the lakes were verdant. Okay, cool. I am deaf. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Critical strike avoidance. Wait, what? He revived? Well, it's dead now. Again. There we go. Just remember, everyone dies, okay? No living, only dying. Let's go. Yay! Okay, let's see what we got here. Rune of Shattering. Yeah, we got Turquoise Ring. Okay, cool. Okay, none of this is any good. Oh, we could... I guess we could salvage that. We're good here. Construct multiplier. Shred armor on hit. That's actually quite good. We'll put that into the bin though. That relic is fairly interesting. And no, that relic is a complete loss. Okay, what we got here? We gotta destroy him now, right? That's pretty good. You're on wisdom, so let's get that. And that's actually really good as well. Challenge. Okay, that was crazy. Okay, so does that work? No, it does not. This works though. You're never getting away! Ah. Ah, boy. Let's see what we got. Okay, Rosslands. Yeah, I guess we can go back to it now. Enter the lower sewers. Oh. Let's see what we get this time. Dude, this build is fucking funny as fuck. It is so good. What do you got here? Lessons of Metropolis. Let's go. That was probably the quickest kill I've ever done on a Nemesis. Okay. The quickest kill. Dude, all I do is just hold fucking Q and right click, and anything that comes within a distance of me is going to die. Okay? It's going to have a very cruel and unusual death. Okay? Like every fucking one. Okay, there we go. And enchant weapon, what we want to get. Okay, there we go. We are going to absolutely slap the shit out of people, okay? If we can get a bigger AoE of this, we are going to slap people even more.
Right. I'm willing. I'll use my. There should be some aqueducts up ahead. Let's meet there.
There we go. Fucking gonna slap, cut your shit up. Get away. Focus shred armor? What? Who are you? Never heard of you. I am him, okay? There we go. Cut him up, boys. Dude, I am him, okay? Like, literally, I am literally him. They wander into my tsunami. I am... yeah. Yeah, he lasted a bit longer, that one, okay. I love it when you gain a mana hit and it's just like, yep, that's what I love. To be fair, guys, hey, this is like not even the full build yet. Oh, jeez. Dude, it really feels like, you know, one of those things where you get like, you know, lots of damage and you're like, ah, yeah. That's literally me. This is Falconer when Falcon actually becomes good. My damage is becoming so good that they're trying to stop me. that a boss? Oh. Probably was a boss, but anyway. Yeah, there we go. What do you get? Got the melee attack speed. We can get that one down to shreds. I'm feeling a bit overpowered at the moment. I guess I probably this build probably gets like shat on later on. But you know, at the meantime, I'm still enjoying this build. Especially since the fact I get like a lot of life regen as well. That's cool. Oh shit. I keep forgetting that I spec this sort of shit, and it's just like, where do you go after this? Dilation. Yeah, we need more dilation. This one. We need a chant weapon. Okay, cool. I'm gonna say right now that Arik fella's gonna be dead 100%. I can already assume it. He's dead. There we go. $4.8k hit, by the way. And that's without enchant weapon.
Just like for one, here I was, hoping this would lead us closer. We might have no choice but to cheat.
There we go. That was easy enough, wasn't it?
Just like for one, here I was, hoping this would lead us closer. We might have no choice but to cheat.
Check out. Sheesh, this is an actual blood buff? You mean the game or the elections? Do you see what I've been doing in this game? I've been like absolutely murking everything. I'm actually gonna go back to city. Where's Majelka? There we go. Man, you're gonna play Oblivion? Oblivion, like I say, someone's told me it's quite fun. It's a lot different, obviously, to there you go.
Can I help you?
Okay, what do I got here? Oh, it's gonna be sealed. Oh, there's some of these things I picked up which I really should have picked up. Okay, cool. No mods, and I think there's different setting, but the graphics are amazing. A lot. Didn't you spend 1,000 hours in Skyrim? I did not spend 1,000 hours in Skyrim, but I did spend a bit of time in there. Okay, cool. That's sealed. That's right, we gotta get rid of... Oh, we got no shatterings? Really? No, we do. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We gotta shatter this. What wanted to do, and this one is the same one, shatter. And all of these are cells. And that one's... Oh, that one's gonna attack... Yeah, cool. I'll shatter. And that one's shatter too. Okay, cool. And this is... $18 ward per second, that's alright actually, but this one's a lot better. Okay, these are all cells. It's vastly graphic competitive to Red Dead? Shit. I find Eldest, yeah, I gotta say, I didn't really enjoy Oblivion. Like, I really didn't enjoy Oblivion. Couldn't really get into it. Even though I enjoyed Skyrim, like the original Oblivion. I do know they've completely redone it. Like, it does look decent. There we go. Oh shit, it's alive. But it's dead now. Okay, cool. There we go, easy. It's from a DLC. Yeah, I got to kill 4 bands to get a whole castle. Damn, man. It's Dawnfire all over again, or whatever the expansion was. What's the one called again? The one where you can make your own house in Dawnstar. Oh. Okay, what we got here? Crit strike chance, probably need that. Increase cold damage. No. What the others are nah. This guy never got fed in a dragon scale into barmaid, or I found it super boring. Yeah, it can be like that. Nah, this is the vanish. That shit. Oh my god. I see a lot of people playing Oblivion. I've never played Oblivion before, so it could be something I could do. I got too many games, man. I was actually meant to be playing Octopath Traveler, and then obviously the new season for this came out. And I wanted to give it another go, basically. And I'm glad I did. The campaign, though, really, like, is a very long campaign, this one. Because you still got a bit of the campaign left. Oh, you do have a lot of the campaign left after this. It's actually quite funny, by the way, about how this this part of the chapter ends. Oblivion takes 30 hours minimum. Okay. Well, I know it's got like way too many skills some of the times. Being tweaked? Okay. The proper remaster? A lot of people say it was like a remake and a remaster, and then someone goes like, oh, there's different skills and shit. I'm like, then it's a remake then.
I am Yulia. Why? Because, in regards to the Citadel, from there, you will find an entrance. The heart of the Citadel is beyond. There is an exit near.
I'm glad. Seriously, before you my ring, the one you brought, I'm too hurt to go. When he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains. When you find time,
you could complete a mechanic, add new shit. Awesome. Can't wait for the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild quest lines, because that's the little ones I'm gonna do. Oh, and the companions. The companions are pretty good, actually, the Brawlers Guild. Hey, look. Guess who's still shit again? Good old West Coast. Yeah, I'm going Thief? Yes, I'm. That's if I play it, that is. I think I'm a bit late on this game. What do we got here? Scepter. Is armor good? No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, what do I want on these specs? Flame Ward. Fire Aura. That's what I want. Fire Aura. There we go. Shadow Strike, what do I want? Icy Flow, where the fuck is that? Icy Flows up here. Okay. Next up is Mana Strike. What do I want next? We got that. I haven't. Now chant weapon, what I want next is Celerity, which is here. I don't play Disco Elysium. I'm very sure I bought that on Steam sale. Fucking hell, really? What does Shadow Strike count as? That's switching melee attack. I haven't really got around to playing it, by the way. I like trolling chat, by the way. And like more like games like that, I don't think I can beat 20 hours. I just play it bit by bit, like how I play WoW. There we go here. Refugee axe. Nope. Like I say, leveling in WoW can be quite difficult at times, from what I've noticed. Like, some of the specs, like, barely have, like, their shit together, so it's, like, really a slow sort of start. Like, I was playing Shaman, and, like, not having, like, half the abilities is actually, like, frustrating. Frostward, where is Frostward? Right here. Yeah. And what's the other one that has a point? Enchant weapon. And it's still Celerity, that's right. Now I've got a Frostward instead. There we go. There you go. That was easy enough. There you go. At least that works. Okay, that's been 50-50, by the way. Like, that's been working and not working. It's been actually really, really frustrating.
Timper, if we pull this off, maybe I can give us some good news for once, eh?
Just an FYI, he dies. We want a big spoiler on that one. There we go, another physical damage one.
Glad we had a moment to rest. Those damn birds got me good.
Okay, so we got here, increased cold damage, cool. Nope, that's a cell. That is a cell too. Chance to blind, okay, nothing good. I didn't want Mythic Pluses on, what is it, on retail today. I don't think I've done all my delves, but don't really care about delves too much. Like I say, there's a lot of people still grinding, like, you know, trying to get, like, 3k or 3.2k or 3.3k IO. And I just really don't care, because like I'm not one of those people who are interested in being the 0.0001%. Ooh, I'm hitting 1.6k non-crit. Oh, we need that. There was something, like, there was a bit of drama farming. I'm trying to remember what it was about. But, oh, that's right. Aspen Gold made another video that Retail WoW is dead again. Okay? For reals this time, because of the accessibility changes. There's a reason why I'm sarcastic about that, okay? So what they did in WoW, they added a one, like, you can click a button and it can do your entire rotation, like an ideal version of the rotation, which is not always ideal, okay? So people like hopped onto that as it's being like easy mode or AFK mode, but you have to hit it every single time. But you also get a 0.2 second added to your GCD, which is equivalent to about 20% haste. I think, or no, it's not 20% haste, about 15% haste. Which is like, people like all like, you know, freaking out. I'm just like, bro, like, if you're negative 15% haste, that's a huge damage. Like huge DPS loss from just doing your rotation correctly. Like, some people are thinking they will pass because of it. I'm like, no one will ever pass because of a negative 15% haste. Like, most boss fights are like 6 minutes, and having less haste is basically like having 50% less haste is significant, like really significant. Like, it's like 200, it's like 29 less casts as a melee class, which is very significant. Yeah. There we go. Well, the good thing about these Imperial watches is they walk into me. Renegade's Will fall to vengeance. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's good. Shred arm on hit, that's what we need. There we go. Easy peasy. I swear, you just have to stand in one place and you can get this all done. Oh yeah, I heard that Hassan and Ethan had a debate, okay? Let me guess, I'm gonna say right now, nobody won, okay? No one won the debate, okay? Because debates are pointless, so nothing ever happens out of them. Yeah, so apparently Hassan and Ethan had a debate. And there's a rare instance where everybody lost. Okay? Rare instance where no one won the debate, okay? Everyone lost the debate. Everyone that watched lost the debate. And you may be thinking, how is that possible? It's because you had to listen to Ethan and Hassan for an hour and a bit, okay? That's how you lost the debate, okay? You start to realize, hey, these guys aren't really smart. And you're like, oh, shit. And then you caught. You caught in the Hassan and Ethan debate where no one wins, everyone loses. Some people be like, oh no, Ethan's a good dude, no, Hassan's a good dude, and they're all wrong, and you've lost. But I feel bad for anyone who subscribes to... Ooh, that is good. That is a good sword. Okay, it's a one-handed sword too. Yeah, we're getting these, okay. There we go. That was fucking hot and sexy. Okay, now since I've got a different passive set to get, what do I gotta get next? Oh. There we go. Now, so the funny thing about this chapter, so obviously, if you don't know, this is a time travel-y sort of game. So think about it like a situation of time travelers, of what could happen with time traveling, okay? In particular, if you've ever watched Doctor Who with the series of Melody Pond and whatnot, think about that scenario when you come in here, okay? When you come into this area, and you understand it completely, okay? Now, if you don't know who Melody Pool is, so basically what happens is that Melody Pool is unsure, like, so Melody Pool dies in a random episode, okay? And the Doctor doesn't know who she is, okay? Think about it that way, okay? But, like, yeah. It's an interesting little concept.
Such grandeur, all in glory to death. Simply foolish.
I've been expecting you.
You should have seen this coming. You know how the Emperor operates, yes. And now your friend will what?
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you finish this.
There we go. I like it, like, you should have suspected this, bro. It's like, everyone backstabs me? Okay, so he uses Herot's Lance, okay? But you, in this timeline, don't have Herot's Lance because you don't know what it is.
You can kill me. You think you can?
Enough! Can't use the lance! The lance of Herod. Where is it? Quickly! You need to get out of here!
So basically, funnily enough, you don't have the lance. Okay? Like, you don't have Herot's Lance. What they were they're hoping that you would... So that Yulia had met you in a different time period. in when you got the lance, but didn't realize.
Time. Maybe it's not too late.
And the funny thing is, the Imperial Empire was built on the this area here. So it's actually quite funny, this situation. Is that she thinks you have it, but you don't have it. Because you haven't, this is the first time you've met her. But this is the last time, this is the last time she's met you. So if it's not obvious enough, she dies then and there. Or she escapes. Like, she's the only one that's not corrupted. Now, if you want to reference this Chrono Trigger, she's effectively Scala. Which is the person that's like the entire thing's centered around. If you ever play in the Chrono Trigger games, like, you'll know who Scala is, or Shala is. Shala's story is actually really, really sad as well. Like, with how her mother treats her and whatnot in Chrono Trigger. Now some of you guys would be like, shit, you just spoiled Chrono Trigger for me? I'm sorry. But that's how that scene plays out. They have this, like, that chick assumes that you've done certain things. There's also a few sections like that in the game as well, in Chrono Trigger. No. God damn it, man. The rubber banding is so real. Yeah, that's right. Which one is it we gotta get? That's actually quite good. There we go. There you go. What we got here? Anna. Okay, nothing's good there. I can't believe I got a double rare just like that. There you go. So Riley, so he dies basically.
Put your weapon. Hero, my lord. And who are you? Did he now? Fine. Yes, I am Yulia, chieftain of the Here One and the Skir. Come. We have my eyes sensed as much. Herot will die once he lets go of the Skir. Come. We have much to discuss.
So you now meet Yulia initially, so like you've already met Yulia before this, and then afterwards, yeah. It's a kind of a weird one in particular when you meet Yulia. By the way, she's from the starting zone if you didn't notice her. That's why you say, oh, you're back. She's from the starting zone. Oh shit, this is 4% melee attack speed, right? Yeah, I should probably pick that up. Alright, that's 11%, holy shit. Oh. That's okay for me. There we go. No, that's about it. The rest of it can be vended. That's a lot of these are primeless stuff, by the way.
I see.
There you go, to Siberia.
Don't have much. The lance is cursed. There have been wars among. It lies deep. Perhaps it is not my place to question.
Okay. What's the next part of this build? Gonna get infusion.
Yes. Farewell.
His child's sick. Let's see what will happen. So if you don't know what Hiboria is, basically this is what will happen now. You get all these quests. And I think at the end, I think you get to Deep Harbor Town, which is the next part. So yeah, like we're getting to like close to the end part, and then you basically, I think you sail down to where Titama is, essentially. This age is actually very, very interesting, essentially what happens. And I think you end up here. And then this is where like the story ends, essentially, in this area. Now you can see like the dungeons that like skip to here, essentially. There we go. Power a bit more. There we go. I can't believe that port worked. There you go. God, I've got such a sinus headache on my left sinus at the moment. Oh, finally. It's letting go. Damn, that was beautiful. Well, it's not obvious enough, by the way. The nomads have been like absolutely destroyed. Okay, sweet. Retrieve the blessed horn. Yeah, basically the nomads have been cleaned up. There we go. This reminds me of Act 1 in PoE 2. Actually, that's what it reminds me of PoE 2, this one. This entire thing. There we go. Okay, let's try to check a few things. Oh, we got Surge unlocked. Okay, cool. It's still infusion, right? Yeah, there we go. Increased fire damage. Shit, when that's active, that's gonna be crazy. Enchant weapon. So you got celerity. Yep. Okay, now it's just a chill. Yep. There we go. At level 47, what a noob. Mate. I'm speed leveling at the moment, okay? That's all you need to know. Look at that. It's tearing them apart. There we go. That was meant to be a hard fight, by the way, but that's not a hard fight. More idle spots?
Yes.
More idle spots. Hmm. So what we got here? There we go. I don't know what our defenses are like, but they're probably pretty good.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
See.
This is the worst part. This is actually a really, really good one-handed mace. Problem is I can't dual wield it. So I have to shatter it. Ooh, that's actually...
Yes. I see.
There we go. What level am I? 47. Okay, we're a bit behind. We're apparently a bit behind, a bit ahead in leveling. Oh shit. Yeah, what we got here? Falcon. Brass amulet defense. Shred armor on here, that's pretty good. That's what I wanted to get. Everything else sucks. Okay, so we got, okay, cut the power, let's go. That was easy enough. Okay, Pitch of Steel. Okay, cool. Yes, first of all, we're going to use this as a main hand or offhand. We'll see how hard this hits, okay? Let's go. I feel like, do we verse Bossy? I'm not sure. Love my glyph of hope, okay? Because one thing I need more of is hope. We got here. What we put to is this enchant weapon or shadow strike? Not shadow strike. Icy flow. Yep. Now you gotta put it into shiver. Okay, cool. But now Shadow Strike would be a lot bigger. Yep, there you go. It is a bit bigger. Oh shit, ghost. I guess time's really flown by in particular. Yeah, as I said before, like the This is why like the fucking storyline's so long. This is why a lot of people do turn off from this game. Because the storyline is so fucking long. Okay, like the campaign, if you get to level 50 by the end of the campaign, I'm not to be too sure. Like you get like really deep in. Man, I don't think you get a choice in this matter. That's actually kind of interesting, that belt, by the way. Nah, I think the spell damage is better. What we got here? Turquoise. Jeez, that was not ideal. Okay, farwood. What about nearwood? Not farwood, what about nearwood? See what we got. No. I feel this is suffering from PoE, where like the maps get bigger and bigger as you get further into the game. Like seriously, like look at this. Like it's just getting more and more. Let's see how we go. Fucking easy, mate. Let's go. Guess what we got here? I think we got Grail here. That you find at the start of the game, basically.
You're alive, but how? And, well, it's Yulia, Lance. I apologize. What changed you? No, damn it. I'll have them to think I was wasting time on Yeroon. Do you not know? Yeroon, until Yeroon was seduced. I wanted to learn more, but who cares about?
Let's go.
I must deal with Rai.
My guy really needs a new thing. What I hear is like fools. Fools. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! All over again. Fools, you're falling for my trap card. What do we got? Yeah, so Spanish shoes. They're pretty shit. We got hope for here. Hope's pretty shit, actually. No hope, obviously. That's what I'm feeling at the moment. No hope. Yeah, I guess I don't think I should have stood in that. Let's go to more of Morbitus.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Jeez, I've never killed someone that quickly before.
Finally.
We have the lance. Would you? But why? Ha! I'll give you one better. After we're standing over Raya's corpse, we'll... Tell me more of this immortal emperor.
Funny thing is, it's him, by the way.
And a bond was formed.
Do you think we'll see Herod before
Their fates intertwined
let's go together?
with mine. But for now, they focused on their gods.
It's actually kind of funny, by the way, because it's hinted that he is the immortal emperor.
I know things are... Of course. Yes. If what you say is true, to be honest, all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
Yes.
See what you got here. Yeah, probably better. This one's probably better, I'd say. Kind of shit, like with some of these, but it's like, yeah, what are you meant to do?
Yes. I see.
Return to Hovert. Alright, we gotta go back to Scorched Grove.
Fools!
I think after this, guys, I'll go off for today. Like after this part of Herot's quest. Damn. We absolutely sliced and diced in. go.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing. Even the gods cannot observe.
We have heroes, but we must move on. You're right. We'll travel west towards the sea. The Gon is there, the god of sea and storms.
Okay, anyways, guys, I'll be off for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Really appreciate it. The lurkers and all that stuff. Really, really appreciate it. Tomorrow, there's also, by the way, some YouTube videos up as well. I'll put some YouTube videos up. There'll be another one on tomorrow. Like, I've done some analysis of, like, certain rounds and whatnot. And I'll have a few more up tomorrow, okay? So, I'll see you guys then. What else? What else? But yeah, there's been a few analysts of certain rounds in particular. If you guys want to take a look-see and, you know, give me your feedback. Anyways, guys, I hope you guys have a good one. See you guys later, and have a nice day. Bye! Actually, fuck, you know what? We should raid someone. I always forget to raid someone, like, every single time. I'm like, you know, oh, we should raid someone. Oh, we should raid someone. And then I'm like, oh. Let's see who's online. Oh, Dark Gal's... Fuck, Dark Gal's still online? He usually raids me. But we can throw some to Dark Gal, okay? See you guys later. Tomorrow I'll see if there's any CS to cast, but I don't think there is. Otherwise, I'll just be doing more Last Epoch and stuff like that as well. Maybe a WoW stream instead. See you guys for now.